What's up, everybody? G1's in here. Let's go. Pinch Jeeber. What the fuck? Hello, Mary V. YM. Hello, Chinaman. Let's fucking go, Chinaman. Tell your boss to take a hike. Get out of here. They're looking for you, bro? Looking Zach. I wouldn't doubt it. I'm serious, I wouldn't doubt it. Zach, yeah. Zach's a freaking convict. My boss already on me. Fuck, already, dude? It's not even fucking 12 yet. What's wrong with him? Does he have a hair up his ass? What's wrong? Chinaman. Well, first one to hit the like button. Been off work for a week due to family health issues. It was so hard to get back to work last night. Got to get back into the grind. Hey, that's one of the hardest parts when you like going through some stuff and you have to take time off because of not vacation, but just, time. And you got to get back into the grind. That sucks, but you'll be all right. You'll be all right. Mary, I believe in you. Mr. Bob Babalina. Mr. Babalina, Mr. Bob Babalina. What's up, Mr. Bob Newell? Mr. Bob Newell. Paul. Paul's already got the tune already. He's looking for tune. Babalina. Good morning, Risa. Good morning, beautiful Risa. Paul, open your tuna. Chinaman, stop this shit, bro. It's too early for that shit. Fucking shit. Fucking guy right here. He told him to open his tuna. Not bad. What's up, Shonta? My boss is on me. I had to get off. Bro, you're gonna get fired, dog. He asked you. He told you to open your tuna, bro. I don't know what that means. I think I'm still delirious from last night. Oh, I'm tired. I am tired. What's up, Roger? Roger. What's up, Raj? What's Roger up to today, huh? Roger working, Roger off work, what's Roger up to? It's crazy, a lot of people work those, like, what, 9 to 5 jobs? Set schedule. Some people don't. Me, I don't. But I do know my schedule this week already. I'm gonna have another 3-day weekend. I'm gonna work another 410s. Yes, sir. Bust them out Monday through Thursday. I get Friday, Saturday, and Sunday off. What you know about that? Not working right now? Oh, yeah, it's okay, Roger. If you're looking for work, I'm pretty sure you're bound to bounce back real quick. I know a lot of people don't think about it, but this pandemic really did mess people up a couple years back. So everything's kind of coming back to normal. Trust me, I know, because I've been to Vegas a lot and it's barely still coming back. People will be like, oh, it's back. No, it's not. I know, because they're trying to capture everyone's attention by the sphere and different little things, you know what I mean? The new little things that they're trying to do to Vegas, but it's gonna take a long time for it to come back to normal. So Roger, you'll be all right though. If you're looking for work, Roger might not even be looking for work. Hey, I'm not working right now, but I'm too good. Then again, you might be looking for work, so good luck to you, brother. It's never too late to change your profession either. I started doing what I'm doing about 12 years ago? Yeah, I'm on 12th year now. What's 2013? 2011. It's 2000, yeah, 12 years, shit. What's up, Scorpion Slot? Yeah, I had to go back to school, change my whole everything. I had to change my life. Now I'm 45 and I'm feeling decent, you know what I mean? Oh, de nada, Roger. Oh, slapping his ass off too. I like that. Yeah, 45 now. I think I can live off. I could do what I'm doing for the rest of my life already. At least, you know, it'll be around for the next 30 years or so. And I got at least 25 to 30 years to work because I'm still young. I'm in my 40s. Yeah, I got a long time. I probably got 20 to 30 years to work. Solid years. What up, Mr. Reaper? Where you been, dog? What's up? What up? What up? What's up, man? What's up, dog? What's up? Where you been? We're about to send out a search squad for you. I thought someone put you on block. I was like, hey, let me make sure Mr. Repo in there. I fucked up and I took everyone off block. Not because of that reason, but I fucking took everyone off block. I was like, no. And I was like, fuck, that was like about 350 to 400 people that were on that list. What's up, Sean? What up, Javi? Is it true Shanta is artificial intelligence? What? AI? Hey Shanta, you AI? They say you're AI. Damn. AI's been sending me gifts and shit. It's crazy. I didn't know AI super chats either. Fuck. AI's doing the most. Let's go, AI. Mr. Repo, damn it. Did you get a new haircut? No, I'm playing. Yo, I got to mess with you, bro. He's like, yeah, fool. I went lower. I went all the way where you can see blood coming out. Just a little bit of blood. They scalped you. Shunta says not cool. Kind of put myself on YouTube, guys. Mr. Repo. You came back hungry for more though. You're like, fuck, I can't take it. It's like a Twinkie. He was like, fuck this. It's so graphic. We're like a drug, bro. Some people tell me some weird shit. I don't want to call it weird, but they tell me some stuff like that. Like, hey, not that they can't live without me, but just like, hey, man, I'm addicted to you. I'm like, what the fuck? Really? Yeah. I was thinking about you last night. I'm like, what the fuck? Hey, the weird shit is like, I was thinking about you too. What the fuck? Mr. Repo, I was thinking about you like a couple weeks ago, bro. So what the fuck is he? Repo. Hey, fool, for real, dog, you look like some fool that I don't get along with. They're from Cali, bro. They're from Cali. He's a service. He's about to me, fool. Not that we don't get along. It's just some vato, fool. It's just some fool. from around the way here. We've had our differences, just to let you know. Don't be sucking your teeth like me. Hey, some fools are hyenas out there, fool. Hyenas with big vaginas. Like, damn, dude. Like, who raised you? My mama raised. Oh. My mama. Hey, hey. Shanta. AI's not supposed to have feelings. Shanta, you just proved them wrong by having feelings, dude. You're not supposed to have feelings. Shanta, how's your weather? You're in the Bay Area, if I'm not mistaken. She sure is. It's probably like 30 degrees less than right here. It's probably like 75 over there. Or 78, something cool, like something really nice. She's like, yeah, I'm just out here. Can't feel the weather at all. Glad you made it safe, G1. Thank you, Kenny. Hey, Kenny, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Serious shit. You know what? I was nodding off, Kenny. I'm not gonna even lie, bro. I had to stop for like about a good hour and rest in the rest. Oh, no. It was like a Chevron where there's a bunch of truckers and everyone's doing the same routine. So I just went, whoop, turned it off. I didn't even put the shade on. I just relaxed, boom. Grabbed my knife. You know what I'm saying? Grab my knife. I grabbed my fulero. I put my keys right next to me. Locked my doors and took an hour snooze. A snooze. I still woke up tired though, man. And so on the way over here in the desert, I was kind of, oh shit, fighting that shit. Like, oh, whoa. I was actually getting mad at myself. I was like, how dare you try to fall asleep? Mr. Repo. Hey, what's up, Kiro? Time for a beer, homie. Mr. Repo says, I'm at my daughter's softball camp watching her, but the music is loud as fuck. What the fuck are they playing, bro? What the fuck are they playing? Wait a minute. Oh, that's it. What the hell is going on? El cuz, no go, cuz. No mami, way. They ain't playing no goddamn ice baby food. Don't tell me that shit. Fuck, man. Terrible. They get an F for the day. And then they're playing it all loud, fool. They gotta play Ice Baby all loud. Alright, stop. Collaborate and listen. Ice back with a brand new invention. Something that's holding me tightly. Will it ever stop, yo? I don't know. Turn out the lights and I'll pull up. Will it ever stop, yo? I don't know. Hey, I got a non-opener. Need some help. Yeah, Jim Carrey, he's all right, kick it. And his fucking shoe flies off. You remember that shit, Mr. Repo? What the fuck was that? He's all, Fucking Jim Carrey is a fool. He's all, alright, kick it. Fucking shoe flies off. Fucking Mr. Rico, bro. Right? I think about that same shit, man. I'm like, dude. Like, why did Jim Carrey come in my brain every time they play that song? He looked just like him. It's fucking funny. Don't show me Paul Martinez, you already know. Damn. Alright, kick it. I figured yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah. Appreciate you, man. Give me that thing. Bye. Can't even open the hood. He has a special way. It's always wise to ask the customer because I noticed in years of my experience, you can try to do shit over and over. You won't get it for like 30 minutes. And then the customer goes, oh, I know how to do it. Bloop, bloop, bloop. So I'm smart enough to go ahead and ask the customer nicely, hi, is there a special way to open your hood? And normally they're like, oh yeah, and right away he was like, yeah, oh yeah. I go, yeah, I didn't want to force it. He goes, oh no, I appreciate that. I go, yeah. What's up, happy 1977 girl? What up? Hey fool. I'm playing. You know I'm playing. She's like, what? What, fool? Happy. Hey, I got a question for you guys. Veronique, I don't think she's in here. That's even better because she's not in here. And there's only 30 people, so that's pretty good. It's really intimate. Got a nice little graphickers crowd here. A quick question. Did you guys like this weekend, like the weekend when I went over there visit Veronique, kick it in Arizona, even though it's hot as hell. Did you guys like those streams? Was it cool? Did you guys like it? Yay or nay? Don't be shy to say nah, you're good. One time was cool, or should I be like, hey man, I got friends in different places and we just, you know, kick it and do what we do. Was it cool? Should I do it again? Should I not do it again? Don't worry about it. She probably won't even see this. Okay, good feedback, Roger. That's what I want to hear. I mean, whether it's good or bad, you let me know. Shit. That don't mean I'm gonna make decisions based on that. I'm just saying, man. I think she's cool people. That's why I'm asking. Feel the vibe, feel the vibe. It's just it's so damn hot. We're like, damn, what do we do? Like, well, let's just fucking fuck with the casinos. Cause I wanted to tell her, like, hey, let's go out to like a music thing. She was even like, well, we got a swap meet here, but it's hot as fuck. I'm like, fuck. So there'll be different opportunities, different things to do. It's just, she was talking about bands that play, all that stuff, you know. We got a lot of that here in Cali, but it's always good to know other places to stream, other places. And actually, it's only 4 hours away. It's like going to Vegas. It's quick. It's like hop, skipping, and jump. Which was surprising to me because you think 4 hours, like, damn, that's a long time, but not really. It goes quick. It's like an hour and a half goes by. You're like, damn, we're almost there, halfway already. Shit. Visit doll, love her, my sister from another mister. Yeah, she's hella cool. Feel the vibe. I want everybody to do me a favor and go ahead and go back on my last, I would say 5 videos, 5 lives. They're the weekend trip. I think 5 or 6 lives that I did. Go ahead and check them out. Most of them are just about 1,000 or whatever, over 1,000 for the views. Some of them are, some of them are barely getting there, but it was a good weekend. I had fun. And I know a lot of people are busy, so they didn't get to watch them. So don't forget that there are other videos from the weekend that people may have not seen. So go back, just go ahead and tap into my channel, go to the live portion, and just check out the live videos. Hey, Veronique, what up? Yes, I did make it safe. Yes, ma'am. I had to stop. You guys saw my last video when I was on the road. I was like, I gotta go. I was so freaking tired. I had to pull over. Like, I pulled over somewhere, gas station, pretty bright and lit, trucks and everything doing the same thing. I had to take at least 1 hour nap. 1M. We are lions. Roar. Let's go on. I didn't know it doesn't take that long to get to Arizona. Nah, man, because I'm in the southern part, like, so I'm really close to the Blythe and Quartzsite, Phoenix area. Sure, there's some desert that separates us, but other than that, that's about it. There's not no more really cities in between us and shit. So once I get to Indio, which is where the casinos are for me here, it's like a hop, skip, and a jump. Juan in the house. What's up with the ponies, homie? How you been doing over there? The pony street, you good? Price delivery person's trying to bump in their little Yaris. It's all cold. Juan misses Rita. That's what happened. Juan came in here just to see if Rita's here. Yo, what's up, Checks? Back on the grind. You know it. You going to Uvalde to pick up my golf cart? Wee. Ponies disappoint me that last time. Fuck, Juan. Pinche ponies, man. Dude, you know what, bro? Like, it's like really gambling's gambling, right? It just depends. Ponies disappointing you, man. I mean, that's like me and fucking last night with the bonus. They wouldn't give it to me, bro. It's fucking tripping. It took $100 out. Right, Veronique? Sheesh. I go to Los Alamitos live racing. Hey, bro, let's go, bro. Juan. Fool, I'm gonna pull up, dog. And be like, where's Juan? Be like, he's over there, fool. Juan's gonna be all fucking like, watch. Watch. You guys are gonna see it, watch. I'll just put him on live. Be all decked out and shit. Firme threads. The bearded Texan 70 fucking 5. Do me a favor, hit that like, yo. Hit the like, hit the like, hit the thumbs up. Help your brother out. That's all you do, and it's free, bro. It ain't nothing. It's just the algorithm, you know what I'm saying? You can delete it later if you want, but at least for now, make my shit. Make my shit, what do you call it? What's the word I'm looking for? Make it grow. Make it grow. What's up, brother? Hit it. There you go with the bearded. Hey, guess what? The bearded Texas 75. I went to Rudy's yesterday in Phoenix. Now, I'm not going to lie. They could do better. But it was still Rudy's and it was still good. And I was still able to get a sauce or two. It's going to be my new go-to spot for 4 hours away. I'm like, if I want some barbecue, I'm traveling 4 hours. En serio. Serious shit. I'm glad everyone's having a good time. Let me go see if I can have my get my tablet. I think my tablet's in my ride. Give me a minute. Toad's like a robot. He's like, oh shit. Pinche robot, fool. Hey, do me a favor. Smash a like here and go to the last live. Say the last like 4, 5, 6 lives for this weekend. Smash the like for those. Give it a view. Much love to everybody. Appreciate it. Appreciate the love. Let's go, you guys. I don't know. No. You got any questions, you can talk to the guy up in the front though. Yeah, but there's a service right there. Just you gotta park over there and talk to the gentleman up here. Yep. Cool, 99 here for now. Let's go. That was weird. I think he needs a small look. He's probably gonna just turn around. So are you the technician? Yep. But if you want to talk to the guy, oh, okay. It looked like he needed a small. It's an older vehicle, so we'll see what happens. I don't negotiate prices with anybody because there's a service writer that does that. He's the guy that's gonna talk to them, because a lot of people, they like to come in for a smog and then talk to one person, like, oh, so-and-so said this price. And so we got a service writer that actually just does the whole job. And he's just waiting right there. He's just waiting for the guy, like, you know what I'm saying? But the guy decided to come to the back and be like, hey, do the smog one? Yeah. You the technician? Yeah. Well, can I get, yeah. Yeah. Hey, do you guys ever go to a restaurant and just go straight to the back to the chef? Be like, hey, what's up? I want a steak. Like, hey, fool, you gotta go sit. There's a hostess. They're gonna sit you down. You're gonna order. Nah, let me go straight to the dude that's cooking it. Wouldn't you agree, Graphic? Read Paul's what? Paul, what did you say, Paul? You talking about Paul? Paul. So, isn't worth it for me to travel 12 hours to get barbecues at Rudy's, Arizona? Whoa, Paul, 12 hours? No. No, Paul. Paul, don't ever do that. No. I'll barbecue some real good barbecue. Hands down, you'll be like, oh shit, fuck a Rudy's. We could use Rudy's sauce. Fucking want. Oh yeah, all the time. That's the way to do it. See, now I can hear him. He's like, how much is a small? It's because you got a person that service writes all day long, so he's the man. You know what I'm saying? So that's the one you talk to if you want to get the small. You know, if you want it performed, I'm the one that's gonna perform the small. Some people think it's just swap meet every day, all day, everywhere. It's not like that. Because right now he could be like, hey, you know what? This and this and this price. No, we pull a car in. We start to work on it. We get the paperwork started, and then they're like, oh, how much is it? You're like, it's this price. They're like, oh, that's too much. Like, that's our price. That's what we're rolling with. They're like, oh, no, let me do the I've had that done like a million times to me. And you gotta pull the car out. You gotta rip up the invoice. be like, bye. You know what I mean? Because the person don't want the smog anyways. Or they're like, hey man, I got a check engine light though. You think it's gonna pass? Click. More than likely no. Oh, so it won't pass? Oh no, I don't want that smog. Oh, and then you did all the work for nothing. Especially the older cars. So that's why you get a service writer to come in, talk to them professionally. They're in a business setting where there's prices right there. You got all these signs. So that's the right way to do it. That's why Juan does it too. We tell them, hey, can you do me a favor? Can you go to the front? There's a gentleman right there. He'll handle you. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Some people are impatient. Now I have to admit to my now I had to add that to my list. Rudy sauce and big red soda. Hey, the Bearded Texan 75. Guess what? They had big red out of the fountain drinks there at Rudy's, just like they should, right? But I don't see that anywhere. That was the closest spot from my house, from where I'm at right now. Right there where I was at the other day, yesterday. It's the closest spot where I can get some good sauce, good brisket, and some big red. And some sweet tea if I wanted it. Veronique was like, oh my God. I go, it smells good. It smells so good. I was like, yup. Veronique, tell them. Tell them how good it smells. And that's what I'm telling you. Look, check it out. So the dude with the old van, he comes through, he goes, hey, I need my small, and he didn't, I guess he has a problem, so the service writer told him, whatever he told him, he's not here now, so. I don't know how much about barbecue, but there's a place in San Fernando, wait, where? Southeast Valley? Where's that? Called Caldwell Country Barbecue. That was pretty bomb when I tried it. Is that Southeast Valley where it's all cold? What are you talking about, homie? SC Valley? I'm trying to think. Where's SC Valley? Oh, Phoenix Metro? Okay. Hey, next time when I'm there, then fucking, hey, Veronique, do you hear what he's saying? It's all code. Hey, check this out. Homeboy, are you down to meet up the next time I'm there? Are you gonna meet up with me next time I'm there? I'll tell Veronique right now. Put It's All Code right there in Mesa. It's all code. You better stop tripping, man. I can go back this weekend. I told you I have the whole weekend off again. Hey, Veronique, I didn't tell you, huh? Did I tell you? Oh, yeah, I told you. Did I tell you? I have the weekend off again. I'm playing. I have the weekend off. Ain't that a bitch? What am I gonna do with myself? I say we have a meet and greet in Phoenix or Tucson, maybe halfway. Is it Chandler? Isn't it Chandler? I'm starting to know Arizona now. I'm like, damn. All of a sudden, Graphic has Arizona license plates. Yeah, right. I'm playing. I'm Cali to the death. Let's flip and go. So let's flip and go. Tucson only 2 hours away. It's all cold. Let's go. Why not? They don't think they're tripping, right? We just jump in the ride and fucking vámonos. We'll be there in a couple an hour. You know? With a little heads up, I could probably make a meetup. It's all code. I'm talking about this weekend. this weekend. That's heads up enough. It's fucking Monday. You get like a whole week, bro, to be like, you know what? Maybe I can meet up with graphics for like tonight. You know what I mean? Veronica set it up. We'll have like a little like, you know, a little venue or somewhere. You know, I even told Veronica, well, this would be a dope ass place to meet up with all the graphickers there at Rudy's. I'm serious. Get some ribs, get some brisket, get some sausage. They got sides, drinks. Man, y'all love it. Y'all be like, what the fuck just happened? Like graphic tickets to Rudy's. Serious shit. Hey, Shanta, this works good, yo. I have it on low. On the low. Take me to your leader. I think I'm delirious from the drive, man. I didn't get enough sleep. I woke up this morning like... what the fuck is going on? And then I thought about it, I go, thank God I'm alive. Thank God. Oh, cold compress. See that? That's a cold compress right there in the back of your neck. Oh, oh yeah. What up, cat? What's up, cat? Cat. Kitty cat. What's up? You caught me on the wrong street right now. I'm like, oh my God. I think it's the heat too. It's 97 degrees outside, fuckers. Oh, it's 99. Hold on. Fucking hot. Cat 210. My mom says y'all gotta try Texas Pride Barbecue in Atkins, Texas. Damn, Mama Cat's in there. Let's go, Mama Cat. Ooh, ooh. I probably know your mama. I'm playing. I'm playing. Mama Cat. I've heard of Atkins, Texas. Never heard of that place. I will look it up. Let me take a screenshot of that. Because I will forget. No, Texas Pride. Hold on. Okay, so every time when I take a screenshot, I can see your guys' chat. So when I look at the picture, I can see what you guys are talking about. I'm sorry, but it's so hard to remember new names of new places that I've never been. So that's why I take a little screenshot so I can remember it. And usually I go. So. Zayana, dirty Zayana. Oh, dirty Zayana. Cat. Do I know your mama? Tell her, class of 95, Judson High, let's go. She's like, oh shit. Does he know so-and-so? Probably so. Maybe not. Nah, for real, class of 95, Judson High School, stand up, let's go. Rudy's. Look, this is where I got from yesterday. You guys are like, damn, that's from yesterday. There's been different stuff in here since yesterday. Marcy, what you doing, beautiful? What's up, Marcy? Marcy, what's up? 71 Cowboys, let's go. Hey, you think we're gonna have a good season this year? I do. Dirty Zayana. Oh. She said, nah, you a little younger for her. I can't win with y'all. I'm too old for you. I'm too young for your mama. God damn, what am I gonna do to get in the family? I'm playing. You know I'm playing. Come on now. You already know, Cat. You know how I am. What am I gonna do? Y'all ain't got no cousins lying around or nothing. Y'all ain't... Y'all ain't got something for me? I'm playing. Alright, so it's 99 degrees. It's fucking hot. But it's keeping me cool. It's weird because this is hot and this is cold. Graphic want to marry VG1. 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 So, do EV cars need a small? No. Only hybrids. Anything gasoline, half gasoline, whatever, CNG. That's also what else? PNG, CNG. Of course, hybrid, gasoline and diesel. I have a really cool and pretty Thea in Santa Ana. Well, what's up? I mean, hi Thea. Hey, don't call her Thea, man. Like, come on, man. Ziana, for real? Shoot her that IG. Shoot the IG. Be like, hey, you know what? His name's Graphic One. He's got a job. Diana, he's got a job. No, wait, he's got a career. Tell her that. Tell her he's got a career. Tell her, man, ain't no job, homegirl. It's a career. Tell her she's got 2 careers now. Yee. We eating steaks and shrimps around here. I heard that there's a great barbecue place in Highland, the Medical Center Drive in San Bernardino. Yvonne, I would like to try it, and I'll tell you my honest opinion, because everywhere that I've been in California, it's disappointing. It's because I know the real. It's hard to go to the motherland of where Texas barbecue is in Lockhart, and then go somewhere else where your taste buds are like, the fuck is that? That's the shit. What is that? You're tasting, you're like, because you never had barbecue before, like real barbecue, so you're like, oh, it tastes like barbecue. It's got barbecue sauce on it. Well, real Texas barbecue, a real barbecue over there, you don't have to have sauce on it. You choose to put sauce on it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Enjoy the stream. Let's go Happy. And let's go Veronique Shonta. Zen. She's a counselor at SA High School. She loves freestyle. She's the one who got me into. Wow. Hey, for real. Tell her, hey, hit him up. Hey. Tell her, yeah, I know he looks like he's fucking 30, but he's not. Tell her just tell her this. Tell her I have a really big, tell her this, Zion, he has a really big heart. right? He has a really, really, really big heart. She's like, oh. Oh, that. Is she really pretty? Is she really pretty? Tell her, Zion, that he's got a really, just like, hey, let me tell you something. Yeah, he's really got a big heart. She's like, what? Yeah, it's fucking huge. Oh my god, this feels so great. Hey, Shanta, I'm gonna put it on max, girl. Hold up. Hey, Shanta, everyone thinks you're AI. I have a big corazón. She's like, oh, well. She's like, I'd rather you have something else, but I'll take a big heart, I guess. Fucking big hearts. Fucking big hearts. That's all I get is big hearts. She's like, I don't want no fucking big heart no more, homie. Graphic, did you see Norma's video about Barbie? Has anyone seen the movie? Man. No. And yes. No, wait. Did I answer that in the correct order? Hold on. Did you see Norma's video about Barbie? Yes. Yes, I did. God, she's so fucking fine. Oh my god. I was like, oh, what the fuck is going on? Oh my god. You know what Norma looks like? She looks like every girlfriend that I've dated mixed together. She does. She has like a little bit of something of somebody and something. I'm like, god damn, you look like her and then her and then her and her together. Whoa. How did you do it? Norma, I love you. You're so pretty. Shanta goes, what does that even mean, G? I'm an AI. You're artificial intelligent. What do you mean? I mean, excuse me, Shanta. I called you Norma. Shanta, what do you mean you don't know what that is? That's some computer shit to not know what the fuck you are. 71 Cowboys. I'm forgetting what I'm even saying right now, bro. It's so hot. Ask her out on a date. She's dated subscribers. Okay, so she said one time that she wouldn't probably date another streamer because the streamers have a lot of girls on them. Who? Don't nobody like me. That's insulting. Fucking Shanta, stop. Shanta, stop your shit. Shanta. Dude, do it, I dare you. What the fuck, you want? I'll do it. I'll double dog dare me. I'll fucking do it twice. No, I already met her. Hey, I held her hand for fucking like, I think it was 30 seconds. A little bit under 30 seconds. Maybe like 22, 23. Look, when I shook her hand, it was the best shake I've ever had in my life. You guys don't even know. Next time she shakes my hand, she'll be like, watch, next time I go up to her, I'm like, hey, hi, normal hair. She's like, she's like, what's up, graphic? I'm like, 30 seconds of heaven? Yeah, I held her hand for 30 seconds. I think it was 27.5. 6. This is the hand, fool. You want to smell it? It still smells like her. It's only been 8 months. That's a hell of a quickie. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Hi everyone. Hope everyone is fine. Hi Daniela. Shout out to Italy. Are you in Italy or France? Where you at right now? My man had that so much good. Bro. Shit, bro. Look, check it out, dog. So check it out. My hand started sweating, bro. I was like this. I was like, fuck. I had my primo with me. I was like, and he was like, hey, there she is. She. I go, hey. I go, psst, psst, psst. I go, hey. She goes, graphic one. And she's like, graphic? Is that really you? Graphic? Yeah. What's up? No, I didn't do that. I could have did that, but I didn't do that. I wasn't creepy. So I just held the hand like, hey, hi, how are you? Nice to meet you. My name is Graphic One. No, at the time I was just like, my name's Graphic. And she was like, oh, hey. I go, hey, it's out. I didn't know. Oh. She was like, you know that rude fucking, not rude, but that creepy uncle, that creepy aunt that wants to either shake your hand or hug you for too long? That was me. Diana goes creepy. Fool. Diana, fool. Stop. Diana, stop your shit. Okay, north of France, cold here. Hope for a bit of sun. Damn. Cold? Dude, I'm all trying to fucking cool down over here. Did you smash it? No, just kidding. That's cute, you. Aw, Diana, hey, honestly, I think I left a good impression because every time she does talk to me, it's been nothing but good. And she tells me to go ahead and tell her when I'm in town and pull up. She's like, you got salt, sir? Pull up, blah, 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 blah. I go, shit up. Let me get you a drink. But anyways, Norma is the bee's knees. I cut my right arm off. I'm like, bye, right arm. Fuck it. What's up, Norma? But you cut your right arm off? Yep. Oh, you're in France. Francais. North of France. Yes. Daniela, let's go, Daniela. Oh, Raptor Ranch. Oh, shit. Are you serious? Wisconsin's in the house. Green Bay. Stand up. Let's go. Green Bay. Raptor Ranch don't play. Hey, Bearded Texan, take Raptor Ranch out to go hunting. That would be the shit. I could only imagine Raptor Ranch and the Bearded Texan 75 just killing meat. Just slaughtering shit. Cut the slaughter. Hey, fool. Hey, because she don't like gambling too much. Hey, I'll turn her into a believer. I'll be like, hey, girl, look, check it out. I'll be like, look, don't worry about the bills. I got your bills. Your bills are good. Okay? Yeah, I'll be like, your bills are good, so don't trip on that. But the little bit of money that I spent at the hotel, the casino, whatever, don't even worry about that. That's my extra money. And she'll be like, all right. You know what I'm saying? But if she says, cut your slot arm off, if she says that shit, if Norma would have say, hey, cut your fucking slot arm off and let's ride, I'd have to do it. I'll do slots on my toes, homie. Like this, fool. Like, every fucking my toe. Cut my other arm off. I don't give a fuck these stubs. I'll be walking around that shit with Norma though. Be walking around with her. Who won now? Who won now? Me. I won. I'll fucking cut my fucking. I'll fucking put my toe. Then you'll see like my like. Look like. I'm serious. That's kind of crazy, huh? To be like, hey, I cut my fucking arm off for you, girl. What would the girl think? Be like, oh, that's cool. Or she'd be like, fool, you're dumb. I'm about to leave you in like 2 years. I don't know what the fuck's going on right now. Go ahead. Go ahead and do your thing. Do your thing, papi. Ziana has the little foots out right now. Damn. Funny. No, not the slot arm. Psycho, maybe? Just a little bit? Damn. 2 years with like within seconds, like, hey. Whoosh. Oh shit, let's go. Thank you, 71 Cowboys. Let's go. I'm out. Peace. You have a great one, brother. Till the next time. And go Cowboys. How about them Cowboys? Let's go. Have you been to Europe? Not yet. If I could swim there, I'll go. But I ain't flying. I don't fly, so how am I gonna get there? Daniela, you been to the States? Come visit me. Come to Cali. I'll come to LA. Daniela, we'll have a great time. You'll be like, damn, why didn't I come to the States before? Like, I don't know. She better have an amputee finish. Chip, what the fuck? Let me lick your stub. Can I suck on your stump? Fuck. Chip. All on the stump. Chip, you crazy dog. Stop your shit. Even though I said it. Cross to Alaska? What the fuck, Zan? You trying to make me an Eskimo? What the fuck? Fucking Chip. Lick my stump. Chip's like, hey, that's a good one. Hey, I wonder if that feels good, right? Hey, lick my stump, baby. Like, what the fuck? Like, no. Yes. You don't even know those nerve endings are fucking amazing. I'm stumbling out of the room. Fucking 19. 71 Cowboys, let's go. Why did I add a 19 onto your name? What the fuck? He's all stumbling all the room. This vato. Say wait. Hey, wait. I think I have a squirt. Yeah, I did that. Do you guys notice you haven't had music the whole time? Bunch of leeches, bunch of music leeches. You fucking music leeches. Like straight up. Where's homegirl? There's a cute one. She's kind of cute, whatever. I don't know. She's just a homegirl, but I heard she has bomb weed. So I'm like, yeah, what's up? Cute homegirl with bomb weed. I need a massage, you guys. I need a bomb-ass massage. Some old school break beats? Okay, I'll look that up for you. You like break beats, dog? So you're not an acapella dude, huh? It's already 12:20 in the afternoon. I came in at 8 o'clock in the morning. I'm gonna be departing at about 6 p.m. That'll make it about 5.5 hours from now. We're an hour and 19 minutes into the stream. Please do me a favor, smash that smash like, smash like. Yeah. Hit that Cash App if you want to donate to the channel. I really do appreciate it. Much love. Shout out to Bell. That was one of my last Cash Apps that came through last night. Appreciate that, Bell. Big C, let's go. Appreciate you. Ooh. You already know. What's for lunch, Graphic? I don't know, Roger. That's a good question. I'm glad you asked. I'll eat a horse's ass right now. I swear to God, I would do it. Which part of the horse's ass is the best part? Playing Mr. GJ when you still have one arm? Yeah, I do have. I do have an email. Graphic, GRAFIK, graphic 909 @gmail.com. Who do you love? Are you for I want to listen to some. I'm gonna play the remix. Are you for sure? Who do you love? Who do you love? Are you for sure? Ew, one for Queens. You need in love. Every seat, every sheet. That's the measurement complete. Are you for sure? Who do you love? Are you for sure? Make sure that shit's on live, you guys. Make sure your slider's on live. 1080p if you can get it. You'll be with me. I love you, my love. Bye, love. There you go, Diana. Yeah, make sure you guys are up live. Alakazam. All night long. Daniela. Do what I got. I'm on the lounge. I'm playing. Don't do that. You just don't walk up to the chef and ask for a steak. Fucking, it's all cold. You already know. Fucking, it's all cold. Are you serious, bro? Man, like, you just don't fucking want. Hey, let me get a steak. What the fuck, fool? Like. Hey. It's alright. Let me see it. Fucking. Right? What the fuck, bro? Just walk up to me like, hey. You need a steak, bro. What the fuck? Oh, yeah? Hey, how much do they cost? Like, what? You are the one, right? I'm like, yeah, you work it right. I'm like, yeah, but. Hey, you guys, shut your fucking mouth, man. Stop disrespecting my fucking customers like that. Shit, I don't like that shit. Fuck you up. You have to deal with graphic, eh? Llegó Vato Loco. Forever, forever, homie, forever. Shanta, do me a favor. Your homework tonight. Shanta, do me a favor. This is your homework. You listening? I need you to watch one movie tonight. Okay? It's called Blood In, Blood Out. Okay? Bound by Honor. Watch Blood In, Blood Out, Bound by Honor. Bound by Honor is the name of the movie, but it's Blood In, Blood Out, right? Watch that, and then you'll get a better picture of me, you know? You're like, fucking graphic. Oh, okay. Dude. All right, we got a GMC right here. This one is a 2005. Yeah, yay. Big dog with money. There goes Bunny. There goes wanting money. Making the penetration. And this smells like sanitation. Down to the socks. Hey, thank you guys for being here. I'm having a great time on the chat today. I didn't know I was gonna have such a great time today. I don't know why, but I don't doubt the chat, I doubt myself, that's all. From the back it gets deeper and deeper. Climax that your man can't make. You didn't know? You didn't know? Hey, you didn't know? Nobody else. Let's fucking go. Nissan Pass. This is the GMC. This is a Jimmy, I believe. It's a Jimmy. I don't know. I didn't really look, but I'm pretty sure it's a Jimmy. So we just like is it a Jimmy or what is it? Hold on. $178 or $188? What the hell is going on here? confused. I mean, oh, this is a canyon. Excuse me, canyon. It's not a Jimmy. Let's go, Roger. There we go. We're gonna test it now. I did a little visual inspection into the information, data to the state. Now I'm gonna do a functional test on the computer. It's called an ECM. Fucking go. I'll give you guys a visual of both, right? I know how to do it without looking at it. This is only for the, what do you call it? The veterans right here, because you actually have to look at the screen to do it, but I know what to do. I gotta keep it within this range, and there's no way because I can't see it from here, right? But I know what to do. Hey, remember this jam? Damn. Let's fucking go. Roll with me. I'm only one call away. Híjole, they failed. Oh no, they passed. I thought they failed. Yeah, they passed. They didn't even trick me right here, see? Yeah. Pasa, see? Dale, Veroni. Sí pasó, sí pasó. Hey, Ma. Hey, what? What's up? Hey, what happened, Shonta, is they have the upper lobes of their, it's not the pituitary glands, but the upper glands, the upper lobes are, what do you call it? Permanently swell. So they are damaged within their brain. Not schizo or nothing like that, but they have problems. What in that case? What happens then? Because I have a family member like that. So. We can get it out of that. 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 No, like if somebody has been like in an accident or something like that, or whatnot, and they're permanently damaged in their brain and they act a certain way. What then? Professionally speaking, of course, you know? I hope medicine is not the answer. know, I'm talking about like serious like help. They got issues, like mental issues, like she's saying. I'm talking about serious mental issues, not like something like, oh, behavioral issues. Because behavioral issues is different between behavioral and mental. There's two different things. Mental issue, you guys know, man. So the diagnosis from the doctor was the frontal lobes were swollen. They're swollen. What do you call it? Enlarged. Enlarged. There you go. Enlarged. Anyways, I'll be right back. You know what I have to do right there, right? I have to rewind it, y'all. Because that was my shit right there. Here we go. Says, no, I get you, Shanta, that's right. We already know that. We're like, what the hell? This was gonna be a mess for the rest of his life? What? Anyways. Ay, ay, ay. And I think everyone's mental. Rhonda, do you like freestyle? You should find the freestyle explosion event. Have you ever been to one of those? I've been to like 2 of them. They're pretty dope. They have Little Susie, Johnny O, Trinier, Usually a couple like old school hip hop. What else? They'll have like Stevie B. Uh, you know, all the headliners. She said, "Let's go." I'm down. No, I'm saying, have you? I mean, have you been? I'm asking you, have you been? She said, "Let's go." I mean, I'm down. I went to a free spot in Long Beach. Well, no, I went to one in Anaheim. It's better. I'm playing. Rhonda, you know I'm playing. It doesn't matter what city. It's the same venue, same concert. Damn, do you see that pink right there? Fellas. Pinky. Pinky. What are you gonna pay? Pinky. Come here, Pinky. I'm like bird watching with this shit, huh? Bird watching. Hey, Edgar, you fucked up, fool. I'm gonna be like, fool, you fucked up. You should have given it to her for free, fool. You're tripping. At least, you know, there, you know, sometimes, you know, oh, here comes the vato now. Mira. Go get it, bro. Oh, boy. Mira, Danny. Yeah, I know all those mechanics. Look, tripping. Those are all the homies. Look, tell her, get away from my car, fool. Get away from my car. Tell her to get away from my car. Fishing, all these vatos there. I don't know, but tell her to get away from my car. Nah, that's a Nova, 1973. Chinaman, stop your fucking shit. No, he didn't. Dude, I'm gonna go over there and rape your fucking boss. You know what I mean by that, right? I'm gonna take all his money. Yee, there goes my baby. There goes my baby. Ooh, girl, look at you. You don't know how good it is. Call you my girl. A ver. Vamos a ver la colita. Oh, you're talking about that over there? You're talking about the red one? The red one's a Corvette, fool. That's the homie's Corvette. That's the homie's Corvette. That's Edgar's Corvette. He just got it painted too, because he fucking wrecked it on the freeway and shit. Then they fixed it, and now it's all painted. He's all, fuck it, just paint that shit. Come back even better. Oh, but the gray one is a Nova. Nah, Chip. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, Chip. Yeah. Sorry, but my bad, Chip. Yeah, that's why I had to retract, because I was like, did you say Chevelle or Corvette or? No, yeah, you're right. The gray one. Yeah, the gray one is a '73 Nova. The '73 Nova is right there, and then that's a 76 Corvette. Rhonda. Rhonda. I'm too far, Rhonda. I'm like not even in. We'll just talk. We'll talk later, just to let you know. I appreciate the sentiment. I appreciate the what do you call it? Yeah, just the gesture. You know what's cracking. I'm not saying no. I'm just saying at the moment I'm not where you kind of think I'm not. And then I have my coworker here and shit, and he's like, grumpy old man. Hey, the bearded Texan is over there in his pink tutu with moccasins on. Trying to imagine like. Yeah, here we don't usually like take a lunch. Like, oh, let's go take a lunch. We just get shit on the fly, like flies. We even have shit. We even eat shit with flies in it. Yeah, I got the homie here too. We've got like 4 more hours, and boom, the volada, we're out of here. It's cool, like that. It happens so fast. It's already 1 for 1, 2, yeah. As a matter of fact, let me go ask him. What up, y'all? Damn, we still got 41 people in here. What y'all doing? I'm gonna cut this music right now. Tuna Man. Tested Paul for tuna. Haha. Bobby, stop trying to recruit people for the East Coast. You know I'm playing. Bobby, you know I love you, bro. I'm playing. Much love, Bobby. Bobby, if you throw up those Statue of Liberty things, I swear, man. You already know it. I had to go explain to a customer right now. I was explaining to a customer why he won't pass with his oxygen sensor not being set ready for a 2002 vehicle. So he said, I drove it 200 miles, or oh no, 160 miles, or no wait, 140 miles, something like that. I go, oh no, so you probably have to drive a little bit more. But I don't understand why I have to do. I go, well, let me let your brain understand. It took me a minute to figure out who I'm talking to, what kind of brain capacity this gentleman had, and then explain it in that fashion. So you gotta explain it to them in their capacity. If you're over here speaking things in some Martian to them, they're like, huh? But if you're being in layman's terms, something like that, they might get it, you know. This lady just fucked up the whole invoice and said, oh, you know what? Ya regresa mi tarjeta. I was like, oh shit. Like, she was like, talking about para pagar. Well, okay, well, she's trying to say, like, you know, she forgot her credit card so she can pay, right? But on the invoice, what she did is just start scanning. She went and started just scribbling all the whole invoice that she wrote out, all her information. She scribbled it all out. And now she's gonna go up to him because he's up at the front and be like, all right, I gotta go. It was weird, you know what I'm saying? Weird. What's up, little homie? What's up, little homie? That was weird. I just said, I don't know. Weird. What's up, everybody? ...2008 Honda Civic, 133,050 miles. go, Diana. Look at her over there dancing. Right, she's over there dancing. Oh, baby. Get it. Don't stop, get it. Don't stop, get it. A mover la colita. Diana, the next time I go through, we're gonna have coffee tacos. You and the fam, right? Whoever you want to invite. Let's go. Hi, Belle. Thank you, Belle, for all your love and support. Much love, Belle. Belle, 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 Belle. Hello, beautiful Veronique. Aww, Belle. Aww. So nice, so nice. Thank you. Yeah. I think this car's gonna pass. What do you guys think? Wow. Visually it's sound. It makes no sense, huh? Visually it's sound. I like to do a pickleback sometimes. What the fuck? Fucking China man, bro. Seriously? You're supposed to say Jameson pickleback, not just a pickleback by itself, bro. What the fuck? What up, JoJo girl? I'm doing great, thank you. Veronique, tell him. This guy talking about I like to do a pickleback. Oh my lord. He's always drinking. He's always got whiskey on him. Every day. This is for fusion. Oh wait, hold on. Hey. Damn. You're not supposed to be prejudiced, Shonta. No prejudice here. You can't prejudge things. You gotta let it go. crazy. She's like, I'm from Vegas. I'm over here. I'm getting my tags. I have to drop my dad off. And look, it passed. Just imagine if it didn't pass. Oh my God. She'd be like, I just have today and this and this and that. I was like, oh, no, no, don't worry. Just take your form. She's like, but I don't want them to send it to me. I want to be able to get them. I go, nah, you can get your tags today. Just take the form I give you. It has all the credentials, certificate number for the DMV. You know, and she was like happy after I explained it. She was really like really concerned about that part. Let's go. All right. Get the Ford Focus. 2015. Pass. She's doing it for her dad. Now I get it. She was like, I'm dropping my dad off and then I'm leaving tomorrow. We need to, and I'm having a problem with the address that we're at before. Oh, no, 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 no. You can do whatever you want. They give you like a week. She was just concerned that they're automatically going to be like, oh, no, we'll just send it to you. Well, no, you can go get them. She was like, oh, yes. Let me get you through it. Let me give you, I go, I got your back. She was like, oh, okay, okay. So you gotta know who you're talking to, man. And she passed. I like it a lot. Turn it in. Wow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, Shonta, whatever you're going through, man, that's sorry to hear that, but I hope you're alright. Mustard and brisket, yes. Veronique, tell her. Delicious barbecue sauce, yes. Matter of fact, they actually make it with mustard. So when you add mustard to either your sausage or your brisket, you're just enhancing that flavor that's built in, you know? Stuff the face, G1. Train man, tell your boss to suck my left bola. The left one, fool. Tell him suck his left bola. Tell him, China man. Wait, what? Who's teasing me? What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? What? Wait a minute, what? What did I say? Hot. Hot. Almost. Why is this shit not blowing? What's going on here? Hold on. Shit ain't right. No wonder this shit ain't flowing. Hold on. Hold on, you guys. Wow. Hold on. Where's that shit at? Oh, there it is. Hold on, y'all. Huh? The water? The fan doesn't want to come. I don't know. Yeah, it's plugged. It's plugged. It's all right. I mean, it works. Doesn't. They broke it, huh? They probably broke it. They don't want to tell us. Oh, there he goes. Where? Oh, overload. No wonder. The water, yeah. There's plenty of water. Hi, Daniel.
There's a water pump somewhere over there.
Oh, really?
I don't know where is it. I was looking at it for the last time.
Oh, okay. Hey. Got the fan to go. Oh, wait a minute. Why is it not blowing anything? So you get it warm. Come into her planet soul. all of a sudden, Danielle, you got 2 days off. All of a sudden. Right when I leave. Crazy. You did it on purpose, I say. What's up, Sarah? How you doing? Oh my God. What's that? Robert Downey Jr.'s expression when he's all exhausted. He's like, oh. Cancer. 102 right now here. You're only 5 degrees more. Thank you for posting that link, buddy. Now I'm in the mood to not joke around about shit and This shit is starting to become not fun at the moment. Yeah, the bearded. I'll holler at you later, bro. It's crazy, man. I don't remember joking about anybody, but it is what it is, yo. It is what it is. I'm gonna have to rethink some shit right after this one. That's it. That's it. This is the time that graphic does the things that graphic does. You already know. Oh man.
Shaka, who are you talking to? I hope you're not talking to me, because I don't know what the fuck you're referring to. I try to be so nice and so like walking on eggshells with you to not say nothing or whatever about you. So what the fuck are you talking about? I hope you're not talking to me. Nobody clowning nobody's name, ain't nobody said nothing indirect or none of that shit. I haven't. I know I was playing with someone else talking about something else as a guy thing, but what the fuck you're talking about? I never mentioned your name, didn't nobody say nothing about your name. Stay safe out there, brother. You really drove to Pomona, especially. You're welcome, Daniel. Today I work a 10-hour shift and I'm inspector for the state of California. Keep on our toes on. That was the technician for the machines that we use for the state, and they're the only ones that can lift up a tampered lock on our machine to inspect the vehicle. So whenever that happens, they have to come over here and untamper us from the Bureau of Automotive Repair. And that way the DMV can get the tags going through. That way they can be legal on the street. It's like a domino effect. Like what I do affects what Daniel does. He's on the street or whatever. If he's a police officer, even if he's not just working traffic, you gotta be up to date on the tags, you know. And that's where my job comes into effect. Hey, Javi, stop being such a baby, fool. That's kid mentality tactics right there. You're talking. I'm a 45-year-old man, homie. You can't tell me nothing I ain't never seen or heard or whatever. Daniel can be in here. Daniel's the shit. We love Daniel. Javi can suck my dick. You know what I mean? Plain and simple. Javi's over there spending his mama's fucking internet money. Oh! It's summertime. The kids are off in school. I get it now. Kids are off school right now. Makes sense. It makes perfect sense. Hey, Shonda, don't worry about it. You guys are my mods. You guys don't always have to. I'll do it. You know what I mean? I'll decide when someone needs to be out of here. No, you guys got the power too. You know what I mean? But don't worry. I see things. You know what I mean? He's a baby man. Risa. A man child. He can suck my pee-pee. That's grown man shit, homie. Come see me. Hey, homie, I'm taking RPM for a car right now. I'm making money. What are you doing? School's out for summer. Yeah, remember that song? He don't remember because he's a little kid. He don't remember. You should be out there. We got taxpayers' money. Blah, 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 blah. Shut up. How about this? That's my taxpayers' money too, motherfucker. And I said that he can be in here. Boom. What? I pay taxes too, bitch, not just you. I hate when people start to act like they're on their hype pedestal, like they think they know something. Like I said, I'm 45. I'm about to be 46 this year. I can't wait for another 10 more years to get more wisdom. The big baby man child. Recent. I'm mad. I keep getting ice, but trickle. Trickle me, baby. Yeah, that's the thing. When you make your chat vulnerable to trolls, then that's what happens. You get trolls. Our chat is so strong, we weed them out. We already know. We're like, oh, this was a fucking buster. You know what I mean? We already know. So we can't even, like, You can't even be like mad at it. You know what I mean? We just be like, oh, that's another one. And just keep pushing. That's it. That's it. That's all you have to do. Then it says, you ever seen the First Amendment auditors here on YouTube say the tax stuff? The tax stuff. You know what it is? Those auditors they're not anarchists, but they are against the government. They would hate what I do. Do you see this shit? It says, I certify under penalty of perjury under the state of California that I perform the inspection and acknowledgement in Bureau Automotive Repair and the information listed on this vehicle inspection reports are true and accurate. You go ahead and sign that for your fucking job, buddy. You see how important you are, buddy? You ain't shit, buddy. I'm playing, you are. You smell like shit. A lot of those auditors don't know what the fuck they're talking about either. A bunch of birds. You don't like my camera? No, I don't like your camera. And most of them, if you go to them, you do something, they'll be like, they'll run to the police. They'll run and go and run to the police after they just clowned on the police. It's weird. Where's your boss? I'm gonna go ahead and file a complaint. Like, what? Fool, you don't even like the police. Why are you gonna go complain to them? It's weird. That's some weird shit. side. Right in front. No more parking. It's too late, man. It's at 3 o'clock. Anybody make an appointment for tomorrow?
No, I'm not buying it.
Yeah, but it is ready.
I called the 99. 99.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, sir. Piece of shit, Lincoln. Piece of shit. It's a heavy ass hood, man. They're carrying a dead body. Not that I know what the hell does. Fuck this man. like a walking zombie right now. Thank you, Veronique, for throwing that link out. Let's go. Cena. What's the move, Cena? If anybody could dance to this, it'd be Cena. Tell you, just right up that alley right there in the house alley. Telling you, go Cena. Cena. Fucking love it. Yeah. Thank you for being here, Cena. Much love. Bust the move now. too hot to jam.
Hey, hey. Turn on the air conditioning. Get nice and comfortable. She's like, oh hell no, it's still hot. Too hot, damn hot. Fucking air conditioning ain't even working, huh? It's so damn hot. You guys have mocos in your eyes. Let's go, senior. Scares is too damn hot. Damn it. It is Mazda CX-9 2008. Close to 190, no, excuse me, close to 181,000.
Yes, exactly. Good vibes. For Smoke House. Health reasons are no joke. Start thinking about your future.
Dude, nothing.
Hey, Bobby. Thank you. Damn, it's hot out here.
know what I'm saying? Come on, dog.
I don't know. Stupid machine. All the mystery. Go ahead, go on it.
this is your reception list.
They have the keys. everybody, this is gonna do it for the day. Thank you for smashing the like. Thank you for coming in today. See you guys on the next one. Much love to everybody. Veronica and Shanta, thank you so much for modding. China Man, I'll catch you on the next one.